Yeah, that seemed to have worked. First, you fucking smartass. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Um, so if you're gonna use spiders, try to be careful with them so that they don't die. Because they're kind of expensive now because we've got a limited size base. Um, you should be able to use Artie in a limited capacity because um, if you just shoot a few of them at a time, it should be okay. I'm going to focus on building this out so that it's an unloader, so that we can have this pattern for an outpost. The biters do wreck it, but at least it gets built again. And I'm not going to build it here. I'm going to build it over here where I can do double-sided unloading. All right, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
So, Pony, I've got a handful or a few handfuls of shells with me. I'm off the coast of Argentina, and I'm just going to load it in. A hand feed.
Alrighty. Now let's see who's fucking what up. Or who's playing. You're gonna clean out the rest of South America. They're gonna try and get a beachhead established in Russia. I'm going to try and get this thing to work. Oh, and I can change music. As much as I really appreciate killing critters, which, by the way, if you want the music that we listen to when we're doing a speed run, it is here. Now, let me get you his main page. Or their main page. I really like their music for background stuff that I don't have a copyright problem with. Let me unpin this. Oh, well, it's the end of the stream, so it already unpinned. And then we are going to go to a Kygo playlist because I really would rather listen to oh gosh, what's his name? Anyways, when it comes to the music, folks, this Kygo, Alan Walker, and a British guy that I really like. Gareth Emery. And I get to watch Colonel Will on his mega base. And my kitty cats come out. I have a whole bunch of biters here, or spiders here, I am not going to use. So there's like 10 spiders right here if anybody needs them.
where I happen to be, they seem to be very well hemmed in by water.
So at some point, I'm going to have to clean all this up. All right. Yeah, most of the people came back. Very nice. The value of common hotkeys, though, holy crap, man. All right, so there's going to be a loco there. These are going to be yellow chests.
Step waiting for a minute.
Pony, if you're going to do that, and it's fine that you're doing that, the train you need to finish building it is down here, so you should summon that. And you should do a little bit more, a little bit, I mean, you're about 10 minutes ahead of where I was almost ready to put the other one online, but if you were to summon this train that's down here with me, it has all the stuff you need to build it. Plus, if you look at the design I have lasers packed in fucking everywhere, and sometimes I even put in a second set of power behind the first set because, yeah, thankfully Jay gave us enough power that we can fucking use lasers up the wazoo. Oh, Jay, I was watching the person I rated last night was talking about how awesome their nuclear power was because it was a 2x that was tileable, and he said, "quote It's vertical, so you can just add more to it." And I looked at it and I went, well, "That's Jay's design, but vertical instead of horizontal." He was really happy with the design, and I didn't want to. I'm like, "Yeah, I used the same thing." Oh, okay. All right, so you will have walls and repair packs. The only thing you'll have is walls. So I need to unload the lasers, the guns, the belts. So what you have there is going to get overrun and destroyed, just so you know. So you'll need to get more stuff, especially laser turrets. Hi, kitty cat. No, this train doesn't have that, does it? Nope. Large power poles. I don't use. Yeah, I do. Large, medium substations are all on this one. This might not work. I have to get the belt and the underbelt out of here. And the red inserters. Hmm. Flamer turret, pipe, underpipe is really all I need out of this one. Bit of a problem. I don't want to have to redo. Red inserters, belt and underbelt. So other than red inserters, so I'm going to rebalance this whole thing. And then red inserters.
Heads up, I've got a handful of shells. I'll be launching them sequentially.
Cool. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's not stand on the track. Oh. I watched it happen. Glorious it was. Hey, Pony, watch out for the trains. Maybe I should put up a safe crossing thing. Here, sir. We're on Earth. We're doing things. Want to get lasers on both of them. Yes, and we play Frogger. All right, I can't think this way. You go back home. I'll go with you. And I will figure out what to do. They are angry with you. If you want something more sustained, Michelle, you could. There's trains still right here. You just got to defend that one point. By the way, Pony, when you get out there and you're fighting, we've learned that the mothers, the spitters, can spit things that blow you up, that kill you in one shot. Those red things that are coming out, the big worms can spit those. They one-shot you. Hey, there's your mama. Hey, Brad. Oh, yeah, this is modded. Oh, I forgot to do a mod list. So the mod list is, give me a moment. I'm going to save it here to 7919. I was going to do a mod list today and I forgot. Squeak through because it's easy to get between stuff. Afraid of the dark, so it streams better. Bombardment remote, artillery bombardment remote, is a series of things that let you select stuff for arty. You can target things in like a click and drag type of interface. It's very nice. Yeah, I do. Well, my moderator wouldn't be able to do this anyways because they don't have access to this. Well, unless they did it on their PC. Auto manual mode puts a train in manual mode when you start driving it. If you're in it and you hit an arrow key. Yeah. Big light puts these lights on things. Bullet trail lets you see what you're shooting. Color coding lets me have color concrete, which I haven't used yet. Disco science makes for when research is going on, it's fancier. Earth maps, yeah, we're playing on Earth. We started in El Paso, Texas, here, and the way I wrote the mod is you get a teleporter and a rocket silo, and so we set it up that we have 50 rocket silos that we have to go and capture. Like we've captured Minneapolis and we've captured Albany, and you only get one launch per rocket silo that you have captured. So if you've only captured one rocket silo, you can only launch one rocket, and that's you get 2,000 science, and that's it. But if you capture another one, you get to launch two from each. So then you get another 4,000 science. So you got to go do conquest things. The biters you see that Michelle is fighting and Pony is gearing up to fight are from this explosive biters from Ferrari. And then glowing trees, inventory repair, so that when you pick up a turret, it fixes it. Laser rifle we don't use much because Jay said it sucked, and then he never came in and said if it was any better. Manual trains at temp stops makes it so that when you manually send a train somewhere, it doesn't automatically fucking leave because you want it there. Science pack glows for fun. Sue's hand cannon is a hand cannon on your character. It's like a train or a tank turret, but because tanks are useless. Train trails puts the glow behind a train that you see sometimes. Train saver turns your trains into a screensaver. Turbo bike is what it's a little fast motorcycle that Pony uses to kill himself. Enhanced map colors lets you see the belt colors. Bottleneck puts these little green dots on here. Power grid comb lets me be obsessive about how my wires are. Rate calculator lets you know if you've got enough stuff. Sniper rifle improved is an early game thing for shooting things that are far away. It's a little OP unless you're playing with explosive biters, which without sniper rifle you can't get close enough to kill them without getting killed in the explosion radius, which is kind of sucky. Stat GUI gives you this titled stuff up at the top. Vibrant train colors makes trains look actually good. And Carry Spidertron is a Spidertron that lets you oops. It lets you have a Spidertron that has different equipment like this. Because we're playing explosive biters, we need cannons because these things are immune to explosions and fire. So rockets don't kill them. So what you see here is Michelle, solo spider with 200, probably only 100, combat robots, and he's got lasers on him, and he loves playing the dangerous game because if you see lasers, you're too close. There was a mother. She just sits there and waits for you to walk up to her and then blows up, and you die because she does 10,000 damage when she dies. And your spider only has a 3,000 health. Oh, he stepped in it now, folks. We tried doing a spider army, but it's just really hard to control. You end up getting 5 or 6 spiders killed in one explosion. Like that. Oh, did you get lucky? You lost all your bots, but my god, that was close. And because it's Earth, see these little rivers here, they can't always cross the rivers. Like they can cross right here, but they can't cross there. And so what he's doing is he's using the river as a defensive line. Otherwise, you just get overrun. Pony is doing the same thing. He's going to try and invade Russia. We all know how well that works. We do have a 100 wagon arty train that Bob the Blob created. It's really nice to see move. Most of the blueprints are available on exclamation point blueprints. Well, Jay, we have researched a ton of laser damage. It's at 12x, 32,000 for the next level. Yeah, you can join the game and you can join the game and make a save, and you'll have all of it. Oh, let me show you Train Saver. So if you hit Train Saver, it takes you and lets you follow a train along. And of course, the color tells you what's the train's for or what it's carrying. I don't use variable trains. I just use dedicated trains. So 121s, 242s. Later, if this thing got bigger, it'd be 484s. I don't build the massive trains of Colonel Will because I just don't have the bases that can use it. I just don't process stuff that much. If this keeps going at this level, maybe that's useful. But also playing on Earth, Earth is a fixed size map, so um, it doesn't wrap around. It doesn't get bigger. It is what it is. So sorry, I had to think. All right. So what I'm trying to figure out is I have to redo this thing because the biters come in so hard, they will wipe out the base. This thing that you see here, we we fired already on biters, and they eventually they knocked down this whole corner, and the bots had to rebuild it, and I don't have automated way of getting those resources in. And as Pony's about to find out, they come hard. So, Pony, one of the things I noticed is that their nukes will destroy this row of power. So, what I was doing was putting another set of power behind the current lasers, and I'm considering another row of lasers. I'm here. I'm going to go something. I don't know if you want me to do this or not, but I'm considering something like this. Just a full, all up and down with that design. I don't need it in South America anymore because they just fucking savage it. Okay, so I need to change this to get other things in here. What can I swap out? I need to empty out all of these hands so that they don't fill in. So I've got a switch here, combinator, that turns off all of these inserters so that if I remove the filter from here, I don't end up with um, garbage where I don't want it. I'm just going to try and clean out my inventory a little bit here. So what's in this one? I want to spread these lasers out. So I need to move those 5. Now there's 5 of these. There are 5 of something in here I can... Well, first of all, we're going to get rid of these walls. I don't even know that I need to have walls in there because the other machine will do it. But we're going to keep them for now. The other train has walls. But I need to get these 5 red-handed out of here. So let's just take them out. There's 3 of these and 3 of these and 2 of those. So I want to get the red-handeds up here. So I think that's fine. Bit of lag going on. Wait, did somebody die? No, why is Michelle walking around? What are you doing?
He didn't pick up his spider. He left it down at Cordoba.
Well, there's 11 spiders in the base, plus you can take one of them, remote control, just I think it's Alt-A and select it, and then bring it to you. But more importantly, yeah. So, Pony, something that might help you out is that if you want to start out with the smaller Arty trains, is that if you look at what I did here, I have a station down here called Arty Targeting 121. And these smaller Arty trains are auto set to go there until they're empty. So if you put a train station on your network with that name, these things will auto queue to go there. I need to turn off my fucking legs. I'm going to get my ass run over. Okay, so you're going to pull the red and you're going to pull the red. That's good. Power poles. So you've got large power poles here. That's good. You've got small power poles here. Oh, no, I've got that wrong. All right, so we're going to move the pumps in the tank. I've confused myself. Shit. How'd you get all the way in there?
Misjudged.
Wow. Well, fighters are already built. I think I'm just going to start over on this. Rethink what I'm doing. I can't keep this in my head. Not so. That's just weird. So you're going to get reds no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I've got too much stuff in here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've only got room for one more anyways. I might be dropping rail out of here. So I need to pull out 2 singles. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I got to move this. If that even goes in this build at all. Should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this one's full. Why do I have blue chests in this? This blueprint, this layout, does it even have blue? None of my walls use blue. They use green. I don't think I need this many pipe because there's not a lot of pipe in either of these builds. Mostly underpipe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't even know that I need the arty turret in here anymore. It's such a rare thing. All right. So you'll get red. Power poles, pipe and underpipe. Flamer turrets and that. Because I really only want, well. So that's going to unload this side and then the other side. So that should be there. So then the other one is going to need belt, underbelt, other power poles, other power stations, turrets, and lasers. Turrets and lasers. This other stuff, not going to get unloaded. So if it gets put on, it's just going to sit there, which is totally fine.
Warning and heads up about shells being fired.
Cool. Thank you. Roboports do get destroyed. So I need to be able to unload roboports, but I don't have space for them. Flamer turrets, the other turrets. I don't have a way to get all this stuff unloaded. How often am I going to lose a large power pole? It's pretty far back. Relatively safe. I think I can just leave it on the train. Pony, my design is going to have a train running through there. I don't know if you're going to want to use it, but you probably will, because if you don't have what I'm designing now, you're just going to get overrun. You might be able to take a look. You've got a good idea, though. Take a look here. See what I've done here? Maybe, I mean, you make me think that maybe what I should do is tuck this in as tight as I can and leave room for 2 over there. Good idea, Pony. And then that second one can be optional. So there's room for it, and it can just be added on. Good, good, good. More flexible. More better. Do I need this? Do I need this? Yes, I need that. Well, where's the blue inserters that I always use? Need to have those. I'm building this with that train. And I've always got to have 16, 18 of those. Shit. Uh-oh. The heck was that? Are you guys firing, or is it just my network is screwing me, or is it Reach's network, maybe?
Not sure, but I'm seeing it on this side too.
Okay.
Like I'm up over 250 ticks right now.
Yeah, so am I.
126 buffer.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're out of space science. That's fucking hilarious. We need to establish Cordoba. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got room for 2 more here. Red inserters I don't need. I need unloaded. Pipe, under pipe. All right, I think I've covered everything. I guess I could put some other stuff back in, but Brad, normally on the weekends I try and stream Saturday from like noon to 10. Sunday 4 or 6 to 10, 4:30 to 9:30, and then weekdays Monday, Thursday, Friday, 6:30 to 9:30, sometimes a little later if I can or a little earlier if I get off work. It's on my about page. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Signals, I can't. I don't think I'm going to carry the tanks and the pumps. Yeah, US East. So right now it is 8:43 p.m. So it's quarter to 9. Hey, thanks for the follow, Brett. We do speed running as well, which is a co-op thing. So you'll be welcome to join that too. Oh, you're bringing it out right away, huh? Okay. This is all going to get wrecked. You might as well do a blueprint of it because it's probably all going to get destroyed. So when you can do the selection thing, Pony, try and keep it kind of small. You really want to get replacements for all of this stuff because they're going to come in waves and they're going to knock it all down. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it takes 2 shots to take out a normal nest, and it takes between 6 and 8 to take out an explosive biter nest. Okay. So that part is all set. One wall loader. That's not going to be easy. So let's just look at this side. All right. Night, Jay. Congrats again. Pony, did you pick up a hand cannon at least? No, still using a fucking sniper rifle. Dude. Sniper rifle does like 100 damage, and the hand cannon does 7,000 or something. She has 80,000 hit points. By the way, she'll spawn other things. Bye, bots. I'm just going to do this. Walls. Lasers. Landfill electric pole. Got him. Your bots will cover for you, though. Large power poles. Sharks with frickin' laser beams. Let's do it this way. Dutton, welcome. How was your stream? We did some speed running earlier, and we're doing some DeathWorld now. Yeah, sure. Multiplayer, Ming. That's true, Ghetto Boy. And that's okay. All right, so lasers, landfill, power poles, inserters, and more lasers. Blue inserters, power poles. Yep. Under pipe and pipe. I'm just going to put those together. I'll be right back, and then I'll send you the info, Ming, once you DM me. I got to take a quick break. There you go. You can join the voice chat. In general, try not to mess around with other people's stuff. Um, try not to landfill the whole world. Little stuff like this, if you need it to get across, is cool. Try not to shoot the biters too much with the arty because it'll cause lag. Try not to do too big of a attack grouping. Be careful with the spiders; they're kind of expensive to replace nowadays because we're still running on an early game base. But take a few of them; they're loaded up. They're gonna get killed. Um, so it's not a disaster if they die. Yeah, and don't mess with other people's builds if they're working on something. If they ask for help, sure. Um, but and try not to landfill big bodies of water in between the continents because kind of goes against the whole idea. But um, grab a spider if you want to do spiders. We have a mod called hand cannon that lets you shoot things from far away for lots of damage. And you'll need it because the explosive biters are well, they're explosive. They found your arty. Now the mod we're using, Earth Maps, has teleporters that can help you move around. Teleporters have to have power. You're going to spawn right near a teleporter. That's what looks the market type thing. So follow the arrows, and you'll find all the personal equipment is being made here. Hook yourself up. Robo ports and storage chests. Red inserters and flamethrowers. And on this side, walls, turrets, the other turrets. I considered adding armored biters, and there's also a virus biter. But I really like this mod pack. It's kind of hard. No, it's actually really hard. Um, but it's a puzzle to solve. It's hard to do. I'm liking that. Tanks and pumps, power poles, and substations. Constant combinators and decider combinators. Belt and underbelt. I thought they were called snapper, not scrapper. I was thinking about it also, Michelle. I don't want to go into Greenland because I don't want to. I don't want to activate more grids until unless we have to. Chunks. And Greenland has 3 cities. Visitors, Cardia, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We're picking away. Pony's trying to get down into Russia using Artie. General Ming is just getting started. Remember to grab a hand cannon, General Ming, and some uranium ammo for it, because it's about the only weapon you're going to have that's any good. That is this. Cider combinator. Constant combinator. Red belt. Underbelt. Wall. Landfill's already there. Blue inserter. Large power pole. Pipe. Why are these things in such a very different layout depending on which thing you're opening? Red inserter. Flamer turret. So if you do build a Ming, if you build a spider army, try to keep it to about max 5, because they're gonna all die at some point. And try not to put like 10,000 ammo in them. Try and keep it to just a couple thousand of each. You can use the teleporter to quickly resupply yourself, because you can just come back up, grab a couple thousand, and then go back. So you don't need to carry enough for a really long expedition, because you're just not that far away with the teleporters existing. Oh, I forgot to set these quantities. Five stacks each. One stack, one stack. 4 stacks of pipe. 3 stacks of pipe. 4 stacks of red. Four stacks of flamers. 5 stacks of wall. 5 stacks of these turrets. One and one, 3 stacks of these. 3 stacks of these. One and one. Oh. Shut off. Or 5 stacks of these and 5 stacks of those. What is going
My
on?
FPS is tanked.
Yeah. There must be a big biter nest that can't get to something. Because that's what happens when biters can't get anywhere. Or there's a big mass of biters fighting each other. You have arty that you can shoot that just goes way over. I sent all those trains home. So what's going on here is that we have, like, in this, you see that right there? There's probably a bunch of biters fighting each other in there. Because these aren't fighting each other. Bye, Pony. Holy shit, he one-shotted all of those bots. I'd never seen that. He's a biter, so he just stepped up and hit them all. Wow. 50,000 hit points, too. I'm going to try and bring an arty close so that we can get some visibility in here, Michelle, because we got nothing right now.
Yeah, like I can't move because my jumps are actually jumping.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way. Getting better. Did Michelle get kicked too?
1,000 jumps.
Okay. Now let me shoot an arty over there because it should be available now. I'm going to be pausing in a minute, Pony, so these guys can connect again. No, they're just static. Pausing in 3, 2, 1. Unpausing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what the hell happened, guys. That's a wall. A laser turret. That's a flamer turret.
Take a look now.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the cause right there. You can't tell me that's not a bug, but...
I have nothing left to fight with. I have to retreat.
Okay. I can send my spiders down, put this project on hold. So let me,
Well, I'm just going to go home. I need a lot of material.
well, you can always just leave your spider there and teleport and summon another spider.
I'm happy with what I got. It's also going to need my hand to break.
Yes. Why is this all complaining? What happened to the fluid? Jay, did you leave this as a bullshit thing? Oh, Ming is just updating it for, Yeah, that's why we never took away those things, Ming, is because then you gotta reconnect all the pipes and shit. Just left it alone. But you're welcome to take care of it if you want. If you don't want to do combat, there's a thing over here that needs to be built. All right, where's my dude? I'm gonna go get involved. I'm gonna take some arty trains. I'm gonna crank this up to 3. Yep. Well, if you look in game blueprints, you'll find pretty much everything you need. Why did all of those suddenly go to that? How are these? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it out. That's when I said, "Oh, thank you." I've done a lot of work on my blueprints. You still need me to come down there and
Well, I mean, if you want to have fun, I was just, like I said, giving my hand a chance and just chatting quickly with the roommate.
okay. Well, I
I'm also
have
restocking on shells.
yeah, I want to get this blueprint finished so that Pony and others can use it because I want to help Pony out as much as I can here. I personally suspect that he is struggling. But maybe he's having fun, and that's all that really matters. And given how slow nukes are to fire, yeah, that's going to be a beautiful spot to set up a little arty thing.
Well, technically anywhere on that peninsula would be nice, and I think that's what Yamkacha.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, my FPS is fluttering. I'm in the 40s and 30s.
Oh, fuck me. I did that wrong. Um, shit. What do I do now? This gets on here. You're connected by green, you're connected by red. The red is feeding here. You're the constant. So the red is going to tell us what's in the chests. And the green is going to tell us what's in the network, I think. One sec.
Pony, I'm gonna start trying to do a little bit of cleanup on my side now that my latency has dropped and my FPS is sort of normal.
Yes, that is correct, Bing. Why does Pony need to pull back on his pushing? I missed something.
I just gave him a heads up that I was launching shells.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So 400, 500. Oh my, you've lost bots. I'm gonna do 100 on everything, right? Let's try and get this right.
I also forgot to pack combat bots.
These spiders have a few hundred. You can take them from them. Lasers minus 100 for now. These are minus 100. Well, let's just go straight down the line here. Flamer turret. Underpipe. Pipe. Red inserter. I just want to know why these aren't in this. What is the sort order? We've already got wall. We've already got lasers. Red belt. Well, where are those other turrets unloaded? Don't tell me I fucked that up. You're in the train with the red belt. Shit. Well, I guess you're not unloading walls. Because I need these other turrets. We're getting lag spikes again.
Yeah, there's still a few in there that I can't get close enough to knock out.
Don't worry about it. I mean, we know the source. It's not really a big deal. We can just adjust for it. Ming, if you'd like something more to do, I mean, I don't know. You can build this, right? There is a train that has all the stuff. The trains you're looking for is like this is a mining outpost builder. You can tell by that little combinator. And yeah, I wouldn't worry about that because, to be honest, more drills is a rounding error in what we're doing. I mean, we've lost 150 spiders. So being more efficient with the drills, yeah, meh. let me check this. 162 spiders we've lost. So, and they were all fully kitted out, and they all had about 2,000 ammo uranium shells in them. So, if you're having fun doing it, great. But you're more than welcome to come down here and start building this rail and connecting Cordoba. You'll need to look at what's needed to build it. But if you have bots, they'll follow the blueprint and then they'll tell you what you don't have, and you can use the teleporter to go back and get it. All right, so what do I want to do here? Is I want to say that, how does this one work? If each is less than 0. Yeah, I don't min-max, Ming. I generally don't. It's not fun. I got so much other stuff I want to do. The thing of it
I'm
is
going to
that
get dropped again.
pausing in 3, 2, 1. I don't even see a thing that says you're trying to catch up.
You won't. I was quickly approaching 1,000 jumps.
Mm. Is it coming down?
300, 200, 100, sub
I
100.
unpausing in 3, 2, 1. Even speed running, I don't generally min max.
I'm creeping up a bit. Over 100 again.
Yeah, it's happening because the biters are freaking out. See that? Oh, good. I don't much care. But what does this do? When I say I don't much care, I don't mean about you. I mean about Let me fix this one thing I'm trying to do, and then I'll come down and enable rails if this is 200, 200. That's so that I don't have a bunch in the chest, but I can leave the chest uncapped. Okay. I don't understand. What was I trying to do here with this? Wanted you to have a buffer of at least that many in each chest. In which case that should say 200. Yeah, this is garbage. So what will happen here is this shouldn't be connected to the green network. It should also be connected to the red network. What I was hoping to do was to establish a buffer so that it would put a minimum in the chest, not just simply leave it at barely there. I want to say if everything. Oh, where's the everything thing? There it is. If everything is less than 200, then you're enabled. Well, that sucks. And I might have this backwards and I have to redo all of this, but
What tier speed module are you using right now in the beacons around the rocket silos?
great. There's a requester thing. There's a requester kit for silo. It'll give you all the stuff you need for silo.
I was already walking near it. I dropped off what I had and had to come home to get a few supplies.
Gotcha. Okay, so lag. Oh, there's a whole bunch coming at you, Pony. Yeah, this is probably the source of the lag right there. I can see them there on fire fighting each other. So there's only 6 out on this coal, Ming. So and there's 8 in. So you'll have to do some sort of 6 to 8 balancer. There is a balancer book, but they're all in blue, so you'll have to cut it down. And we're not too worried about getting the maximum out of this coal, but you can if that's your thing. I think it's 400, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's 200. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. 4 stacks. Yeah, well, I do know everything, and there's always room to learn more. Cool. Well, I'll give you advice whether you ask for it or not. I'm good at that. I'm taking a save. We are at 81 hours. I'm super happy with the progress. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm going to enable this and see if it works. This number should go to 0 as more things get unloaded. It didn't go 100% to 0 though. So who's on here not satisfied? Why did we stop there? Oh, because it's set to 500 and I stopped it at 200. Okay. Oh, Pony got visited by the bums. Mom has come to visit. Mom's doing a house inspection on the teenage student's apartment. Shoot her! Shoot her! There's another one right there, Pony. So you can't tell me that's not a bug right there, that these two biters are fighting each other. That's just fucking bullshit. There's just no reason for that in this game. And they do eventually die. Hey, your bots cleaned it up for you, though. Well, till Mama killed her. What do you know? The red circuit tells me nothing? Oh, yeah, because you're not actually connected. Well, we have rocket. You have hand cannons, so you have tank cannon shells in your hand. So, I mean, if you want to use him, you can. But it doesn't matter if you're using the uh, combat robots. It doesn't matter what you're carrying. Will a tank shoot if nobody's in it? I don't think so. So that's not a good defensive thing.
But the thing is, technically, would you be without gunner?
Yeah, I don't know. If you put some ammo in a tank, and then if you put it in the front line where they would come, is it a cheap version of a? Is it what Ghetto Boy is asking? Is we need sniper-like turrets? What if you put down 10 tanks? Oh, it can only be remotely fired. Bummer. Well, what if you built 10 spiders that have nothing in them except for the tank turrets, and then just spread them out as your defensive wall? And if they got blown up, who cares? You're not going to walk them there. You put them in your inventory. You have 1,000 ammo. You put 100 or 400 in each. Give you someplace to run back to. But I think Mom still outranges them.
If you're not using the mini artilleries, you might want to move them out of the way because Cordoba's online.
Oh, okay, yes, yes. Let me turn this off. You need to go back. They must have fired at something. Yeah, because the train's waiting to unload. Good call. Thank you. Well, that's going to get us faster arty speed. Might have to get a turret. That's a good idea. Is there a turret that fires tank shells? A mod, because I would get that. Seeing as watching Pony have nowhere to run to, and you need it. You need something to retreat to so that you don't get overwhelmed. If I had SA, I would use the electro thing because that thing's just way over fucking powered. I don't use walls with those things. Just for max distance, I use large power poles, and then behind it, I put a roboport. In front of it, I put a substation, and then 4 electro turrets, and then I just spam that as my front wall. No walls, no. I mean, repair packs. Request their chest with repair packs, and a setting of like 10 robots there, so that they're always there to fix them. But I don't even fucking lose one of those or 2 of those hardly ever. In this situation, they'd probably get overrun. I'd have multiple layers of it, but it wouldn't be expensive. In Gleba, I even use that as an offensive move. Because I go claim territory in Gleba by just stamping down fucking a pod of electro turrets like I did my like this. I just have a pod of electro turrets like that. But it's only like 4 of them. God damn it. Still don't have enough rocket fuel in that train. I gotta figure that out. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Fixed that already. I don't know how to do that anymore. Rocket launching. Oh, we didn't get the efficiency modules in there. Or the production modules in there. Yeah, Ghetto Boy, notice that. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Well, this isn't going to work now for this. This is less than. No. Red wire doesn't work there. That's going to get us some science, that's for sure. Alright, so. 200, 100, 400, 200. Shouldn't be 500, 200, be 250. This is too high. This should be 250. You only got a stack of 3, so there's no way you're going to get that out of that. And you've only got a stack of 3, so you're only going to get 150 out of that. Wish you would show me somewhere what it's totaling out to. So who's negative? 1,000, 500, 400, 250. Oh, you're negative 250. But you can only go to 200. What's your other condition? Or circuit count equals 0 or 30 seconds of inactivity. He's stepping it up, folks. Pony's tired of it. He's bringing in more firepower. I'm loving it. Yes, come to the dark side. Soon I'll be corrupted and I'll be adding nukes to this fucking thing. Pony, don't ruin don't ruin my fantasy, bro. Why you won't be like that? Why are you not going? Empty or circuit equals 0. Or more than 30 seconds of inactivity. All right, why aren't you leaving? All right, fine. All right, so that just doesn't work. Oh, I guess I got to send that to the train, don't I? That's why it doesn't work. Okay. That's why it didn't work over there. All right, I have it updated, Pony. If you were to copy that, um, you would be able to request all of the things and stuff to rebuild uh, and fight. Oh, I don't have my Artie trains anymore because that Cordoba's live. All right, Michelle, you're about to get company. Yeah, orbital strike would be an interesting one.
Well, I've got to step out anyways. I've got to get more material.
I got a lot. Meet you up here.
I'll have to suck out a few of those spiders, if that's the case.
All right, thanks, Ming. Appreciate it. If the server's up and I'm in here, you know. Let's see. Now that he has left, only thing missing is a radar. Good job. Nobody looked on the mod portal to see if there's a simple turret. Cargo ship's battleship. Oh, there's a battleship now for cargo ships. Cannon turrets Tahoma. Adds a cannon turret using tank shells to the game. All credits to everyone using that spreadsheet. A year old. As a cannon-mounted turret and specific cannon shell magazine ammunition that behave like tank shells without friendly fire colliding. Bonus setting using vanilla cannon shells to make. Oh, I guess. Um. Yeah, cannon shells would destroy. Yeah. Simply a redo of his tank cannon for personal use. Well, then, why wouldn't I use Vortex version then? At the tank current, good range, low rate of fire, special munitions that don't collide with friendly entities like tank shells do. Oh. New technology to make walls and gates resistant to explosion damage. Better work with tank current. Well, I don't want the walls resistant to explosion damage because that's what those biters do. Heavier cannon turrets sporting double the rate of fire. Eh, I'll have to look at it later because I don't really like either one of those. Yeah, usually you can tell by just simply standing nearby and looking to see if there's a flashing thing that says build something. That reminds me, I gotta turn off my bots. Why do I have no why do I have no green ammo? Pony's just grinding that out, man. I hope you're having fun, man. It looks like you are. All right, you guys, follow this guy. We're not going to use Artie.
Oh, I robbed you of stuff.
Excellent. You need a... Wait a minute. Pony got his... Pony got his spider, transport spider dead. Yes, it is risky. And I want to go to Palmas because I need Palmas cleared out. So, Michelle, you're not getting company. God damn, that speed run was fun today. Oh, fuck all you guys. Well, the problem is that if the lagging behind part that you mentioned is that is part of the problem. If they lag behind too much, then they get caught in the explosions. Wow, I got some good lag going on here, don't I? Oh, that's a big one. They don't have much hit points. That one does. You want me to come down there or send a spider down there to pick you up?
If you don't mind.
I will.
I'm trying to just get them to the point where they're behind water.
The spider's on the way there. Interestingly enough, I had split those out at the suggestion of Ghetto Boy, and it worked out perfectly because then I just clicked one button and sent them to you. You know what? I can just do this. There's no Artie nearby. It's going to mark everything that's... So it's not going to shoot. But it'll show up on the map. All right, let's not get involved down there. Let's stay near Palmas. I'm going to try and stay north of this. Fuck, that's a big base. Why am I not using Artie to thin this out? I did not see an explosive thing in there. Or there. I saw her. Hey, fatty. It'll be a while till I can get inside of that. A lot of pent-up biters. Alright, you need to die, bitch. They might not level up. Because they're already seriously fucking crazy. I needed to get those things on that rush. This is not going to work now. That worked that time. I'm getting an ab workout, that's for goddamn sure. Hey, you spinning top? That woke you the fuck up, eh? Slow down. Hold your horses there, little pony. Not you, pony. Get in there. Yeah, buddy. Go again. And then run away. All right, let's get in there. Do it again. That didn't work so well. Oh boy. No boy. Why am I not using arties? Oh shit. Yeah, there went all my bots. Slow it down, you punks. You ain't getting to me that fast. All right, I seem to have awakened a bunch of green stuff now. They're not having so much of it recently. All right, we're rushing in again. Here we go. Deep swing. And out. That got pretty much nothing. Here we go. Oh, the cannon's so good right there. It just shoots in a row. Oh, that was so good. It just shot a whole line of them down.
I'm walking back with what I have left. I'm going to let them restock, and I'm going to have another snack.
Okay. When you said walking, I was thinking you'd lost everything. But you're spidering back. I might have punched a hole there. Not far enough in, but it's something. What I should do is build a trunk line off of that and get some arty going again. I mean, Bob did all that work to get that arty going, and Michelle built the base, and I'm not using it. Alright, let's try and get in here one more time. What just died? Oh. Well, that would be what just died. Fuck! Alright, I'm going to I'm going to queue up some spiders for me. And then I'll wait until yours are done, and then I'll queue up the others. Why do you not have coal? I took that away from you. Was it a mama? I had looked away for a brief second, and I kept doing those head fakes, and yes, I almost got hit by that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking put a wall up there, so I stop doing that. Anybody that doesn't like this wall, I understand. But I have almost run into those tracks so many times. Actually, I shouldn't put it there. I should put it over one, so that if you're crossing, you don't get stuck. At least this way you know that there's trains on the other side of that, and death awaits you. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're waiting on capsules too, huh? What's the holdup on the capsules? I never have gotten this right. Defender caps. Why are defender caps so slow? We're short 1,000 of them. We need to design a defender cap. You know what? Anybody that wants to take a break from fighting, we need an outpost that makes defender caps, and then we'll just bring them in. Where's Bob? Bob, get in here. We need a defender cap factory mini thingy. Oh, this is exciting to see right here. Here comes a mama. Clearing the way. Oh, she was mostly dead. Hey, we finished the artillery shelf. Those walls just melt. Pony, if you want to patch that into your thing, you can just copy some of this outpost and get that working. All right, what was I doing? I was bitching that we don't have enough of those things. Oh, somebody stuffed a bunch of defender caps down there. Who did this? Red Wraith did this, huh? Well, I can't complain too much because it's pretty well done. I mean, I'm unhappy that it's out into the water, but there's only so much of that unhappiness I can stick with because I'm trying to fucking not die. Speaking of. Um, so how do I look up what you're trying to find? Is there an enemy? Alright, I do it that way. Leviathan explosive biter, Leviathan explosive spitter. And then mother. So we've done about 1,000 of each of those. Behemoth explosive. Why isn't the mother showing up? I thought her name was Mother. Small explosive, big explosive, big spitter, behemoth spitter, medium explosive spitter. Pony, I put a blueprint down for the restocking of the infrastructure. If you build that, it'll come automatically. But you might have to manually put some of it down. But that'll get you the resources so that, like, because right now a lot of this shit got wrecked and you just don't have those pipes and stuff in that outpost. So your flamer turrets and stuff are not going to work. And then it's going to get overrun and die. Production, Control F, boss. Nope. Fighter. Spitter. Oh, we're looking for kills. Boss, no. Spitter. Big explosive. Small explosive. Leviathan explosive. Behemoth. Medium. I don't know what her name is. Explosive biter nest. Small. Leviathan. Medium. Behemoth. Big. Yeah, next time we see one, we'll try and get the name. was actually a pretty good design. Corpse of Mother of Explosive Spitters. All right, well, he doesn't show up on the kill list. Maybe she's considered a building. Nope. Tell you what, we'll do it this way. No trees. That doesn't work that way. I don't know.
If you crack open the Factoriopedia, there are 10 different bosses.
Hmm. Looks like Pony's all got it. Got it. He's in the home stretch now, folks. Nothing can stop him. He's got slowdown caps so that they don't have a chance. He's picking off those nests like a pro. Let's just click this button so that we can follow him. Oh, that red stuff will kill you one shot. Oh, 200 bots gone just like that. Crunchman, go biters, go. I think Crunchman's rooting against you, Pony. Nice dive in. 4 more to go. Oh! It's all dangerous here. He's got all but one nest gone. One nasty mother left. 2 nasty mothers left. It's an explosive finish here, folks. The peninsula of Yakutsk comes down to Pony not dying. He's shooting it with a sniper rifle, ladies and gentlemen. Might as well get out a Bowie knife. He did it. Ugh. Too bad we can't just park an arty train there, because that would be fucking glorious, but you could one-shot. You could put down, like, you could probably put the little arties or one-at-a-time things and just wall it off there. But if you put a whole arty train there, it's probably going to bug the server to the point that it's unplayable.
And speaking of such, I just came back with all of my spiders, and I've got something like 250 to 300 shells I want to start lobbing.
Yeah. Production, Control F, kills. Character? Yeah, 262. Why is our production of capsules so shit? We make 1,500, we make 25 a minute. Yeah, they're gonna bog because they got no way to get out. It is nice though. Yeah, Pony, if I could suggest a strategy, something like what Michelle is doing down there in Yakutsk, is just put a manual arty thing down there, build a defensive wall up here, and then use spiders to carry arty shells for you. Or you could run a rail down there and turn off auto fire or something like that. Oh, I gotta go get my body. You know what? Fuck him, I'm doing it this way. I'm not watching somebody play that game. Roomba's offline. Uh, I need to go get my body. Do I need some spiders? Yeah, it's a bit of lag. Probably because of that. I'll bet you they're fighting each other. We'll find out in a moment. Watch this channel. Oh, yeah. That's it. 100%. I wish I could send that screen right there to Ferrari. I would just be lobbing a bunch of chemicals in from across the river. That'd fuck them up. Well, I'm not going to wait. Not going to use that many capsules anyways, right? So we got to figure out a way to produce a lot more capsules. Oh shit, I don't have any bots. God damn it. Oh, I took all the rails off of this train. This is the wrong train. God damn it. Which train is my wall builder now? Because I think I broke my wall builder. It doesn't build walls anymore. I mean, it can build walls, but it doesn't have any rails. Well, let's turn this off. Where are you going? Stop. Where the fuck are you going? Why are you requesting a train? You're not. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, sorry. Yeah, go. All right, it's on its way, Pony. It's stuck in traffic. I gotta fix this though. It's gotta have rails on it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so if you have rails, you have signals, then you don't have a place for chain signals. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you've got what I need. Outpost builder will do it. All right, that's good enough. Well, we'll see what we can do here. Maybe I can get my body back and then get some arty going. I can't put more than one thing in one chest. Just the way I've decided to do it. There are more complicated ways to control it that would work. Son of a bitch, this is going to be a bit of a fight, eh? I gotta clean this up before I can go back safely. You don't want none of this. Yep, that's what it feels like. I didn't get my corpse? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go build this rail. I'm gonna get some arty going down here. So what this is gonna do is let me put 2 arty trains here, and then they can and then I'll put some defense of some sort around it. And this being one huge block, I don't know that I care. Because this is actually, I can't do anything about it anyhow. I don't care. That's good enough. Just don't go in unless you can get in and get through, and don't even try unless you can get all the way out. So Pony, that train is programmed to go away if it sits for too long. Why does it only have the one red signal? Oh, because it doesn't. Why should be reading all of those? Oh, that's a ghost. You need a constant combinator. That's on the train. If you summon the train, it'll have everything you need to build that. But you've got to either put the train in manual to get the timer to stop, or be quick and get the blue inserters out. Because it can't do anything if it can't unload. Sorry. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah. All right, I'm going to summon an Artie train. And then I'll see where they attack to, and then I'll defense that. Then he immediately puts up a huge wall of defenses. I think they'll be able to get through here. I don't have any landfill. Oh shit. All right, nothing seems to be in range. Michelle, I'm not going to shoot near you. Sorry, I was thinking about it. One, two. I'm firing Artie here. That was 2 volleys of about. Well, there was no big explosions in that, so. They don't seem to have a path to me because they're all on the bottom side of that. Firing Artie again. There is no such research, unfortunately. Artie shield damage. When I played, what's that other one? Oh, these guys can get out, though. That guy got out. Yeah, some of them can get out. the super smart biters. You're back. Rampant Arsenal had chemical weapons. That was cool. Yeah, but these things are pretty much immune to explosive damage. Oh, they're finally moving out. Ah, they're coming right at Michelle. I need to see where they pathfind. Okay, good. They do come through right here. Ah, little dicks. Oh, there's a big attack coming. Oh, my arty train left. I don't want you to attack that, you dicks. Page crashed. Well, here comes a group of explodey dudes. Hey, it worked. It worked. Ah, nice job. Oh, your dudes even killed that one. I know you died, but your guys hooked it up, bro. All right, that was not all that good there. I didn't like that. All right, we're going to turn up the volume a little bit. I'm going to set each of these to 2. Oh, yeah, we get to see this happening. So she shoots and it redirects. It bounces. Fucking gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, the carnage. Oh, did we get lucky there? They came in waves. And they will come for a long time after you finish firing. I recommend you run a line out this way and put some radar on it so you can see them coming. Just power poles and radar. See, to me, this is more of a challenge and more of a reward. Because the um, vanilla biters don't pose a problem to walls at all. All right, I'm going to start wiping out near Palmas. What are you doing? No. No, I want you to go here. Fucking idiots. God, I hate how they do that. This needs to be taller. I need to be able to get a whole train in there. See, look what they did. Because this one wants to go there. It's not redirecting. It just sits there and waits. They're the same name. Both stations have the same name. I need to push this farther up so they don't block. Good. I love it. We can use Artie. Yeah, they're fighting. I'm gonna have to go in there and clean that up. Now, will you guys fuck this up? Nope, you got it right. Synchronized death. Nope, here they come. Oh, they went right around me. I gotta get back. That was nasty. Bye, bots.
Do you still have any more incoming?
Oh, yeah, they're going to be coming at me for days. I mean, you can go ahead and do whatever you want, man, because this is the way it's going to be.
I know, but I don't want to lag out anything.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. If you lag me out, I will bitch you out, and then I will respawn, and then I will have a good laugh.
Uh-huh.
I mean, how is that any different than anything else that happens in this game? Ah, shit. That was your fault. Besides, you're not firing in enough volume to cause me lag. It's not the firing that would cause problems anyhow. It's the inner fighting that they, and that's going to happen no matter what we do. I was mostly wanting to document their pathing of travels so that I could be there. All right, I'm gonna kill some more stuff here. You're already firing. Oh, be prepared. I didn't expect that. And if you fire my arties, if you target fire my arty might fire. That's fucking great. I need to get supplies for my personal character now that I have a body again. Party time. Launch a couple rounds into the center of that. Maybe it'll wake him up. Pony, you just want to take a dedicated train and stage it at Hughes, and that way it can take you out. Jesus. They're coming up the river. Well, let's see what these guys do against this. Beautiful. All right, Pony, I created something for you. So when you take that train, so that train is now just going to cycle between Hughes and your spot, or at least it should. It can run out of fuel though. But when you get out of it, it should automatically go back to that other teleporter. And then when you get in it, it should automatically come back. It should automatically take you to the front. That was fun. Ooh, Michelle barely got out of one there. Let me queue up a few more followers. This needs to be converted to an overhead. No, it can't be. Well, with a little bit of work, it could be. Yeah, you can go the fuck away too. Okay, good. Now nobody's on the way here. Good. Now I can tear this out. They're both set to 0 anyways, so fuck off. All right, let's bring these trains down again. Set 2 each. Should have set that to 1. Then back to 2. Right, I'm gonna go out and do some killing. Cool, that worked. All right, I'm firing Smarty up here. These look like mostly natural ones, so. That lag's on me, it'll be over soon. This time, Pony, try teleporting to Hughes and then jumping on that train. It should work. This is what it'd be like if we didn't have explosive biters. It would just be walk through the nests. Easier than tiptoeing through the tulips. Wouldn't have cannons, but then again, we'd have rockets, so. Run away! Run away! You want one of my spiders, or are you close enough to one of your spawns?
I'm not sure.
All right, I have sent a spider to the middle of that intersection. If you go north, or if you go down to Cordoba, you can just teleport back. There should be some freshly built ones. Actually, I'm just going to tell these to come down here because that's where they're needed. And that way they'll be here.
But yeah, I had a bad swing earlier, and that's when I lost 4 of my my spiders. Mine came out with unscathed.
All right, I'm going to bring this one back to me. I don't know what happened to the algorithm here, but these are all normal biter spawners except for an occasional explosive. So if I don't get hit by spit, Ooh, let's go check that out. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, how'd they get you? I just looked away for a second. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Boom! Shit melting. There's a mama sitting there. A leviathan, rather. And it spits. Oh, nice shot, you bastards. Oh, here comes the explodey boys again. No, not that many. There's one. Oh my god. Woo! Well, they weren't my bots. Swing in there, bots. Swing in there. I brought some spiders down here.
I'm still gonna go and grab some shells for myself. And again,
Ah,
just give them a hand to break.
gotcha. Tony, have you switched to a hand cannon yet? Speaking of hands, or are you still using that sniper rifle? A crazy good man. A crazy good nightmare pony stallion. Already firing. Train swapping out? Yep. Both of them swapped at the same time, huh? That's funny. Oh, that's a big bug. Fucker. Oh my god, I did not see whatever the fuck that was. Bye, bots. Pushed a little too hard with that one. You're welcome to throw some arty down in there. Oh, I'm out of ammo. All right, I gotta retreat. I'm headed back to the arty train. Steal some ammo, then go back. I'm gonna throw down some arty while I'm waiting.
Well, can you concentrate on an area that I can't reach?
Sure. I just fired on there though. The reason I fired there is because there's a river that runs along here that keeps them on that side, so that's why I chose that. But yeah, I'll pick something to the farther north.
And apparently my spiders abandoned me.
They do be like that sometimes.
Well, I thought I was connected to them, so it's like, I'll send them on their way, and didn't bother looking back to see that I'm still in the what's it called? Artillery shell crafting area.
Oh, that's what you mean. You don't have to go around that little hump. There's landfill.
Oh, I know. I just prefer to make sure I don't have it uh, go herky jerky over it.
Oh, actually, I see Pony put a little barricade there to keep him from expanding down there. That's fucking smart. SMRT smart. You're back. I've left the chest here that has some ammo. Oh boy, an attack coming. That's nasty too. Wow, I should bring bots here. Anyhow, there's some supplies there. Yeah, this works fucking great, man. Shoot a couple rounds of arty in there, they just come pouring out. And then you just pick them off as they come streaming out. Fucking great. Didn't see that. Run away. Run the fuck away. A little bit of lag. That might be me. This is some persistent lag. I'm not sure what the source is. Bye, bots. 243 bots gone. Seems to be lightening up now. That did not look like a super explosive bug right there. I don't even know what the fuck it was. All right, we're back to normal here. Survived that one, eh, Michelle? That looked pretty close. I know you're on push to talk, but I thought it was funny that a bunch of bots died and stuff, so you probably nearly died.
Oh, it's the 40 FPS is not helping.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that, because I haven't fired Artie in forever. I don't think Pony's firing much Artie, is he? I see a small firefight down here. Must have been this stuff down here. All bunch bottled up. Oh, here's two mothers. Jesus. How come when I throw out a slowdown capsule, I don't get a bunch of defender caps? Oh shit! Fucker. Fucker Carlson to the firing line. Need a new change of underwear. Oh yeah, there's a big fight down here. Oh, there's a huge fight down there. Oh, you're here. You want me to hang out near you or go away?
Stay north.
Alright. Hi, bang. You big bitches need to die. Yeah, I was telling my buddy that you were showing off that little bit of a nuclear power plant that you had there. And I was telling Jay that it looked really familiar. I used a similar one. Jay designed it. I'm sure there's a lot of them out there. It's just the one that I used looked really close to yours, and we both use a nuclear power setup that somebody else built or designed. Bye, bots. You know what? I just figured out what all those slowdowns are from. It's because Hyken put that inserter in upside down or backwards. What do you think? Good theory? Do not stand still. Cordoba. Oh shit. Need to get in here and get some of these fucking nests dead. Oh shit. Wow. That's looking really a lot smaller. I'm going to see if I can fire some arty here. Yeah, look at that fucking fire nest. You need help, Michelle? Ugh, I just lost all my bots. Holy moly, look at them all down there. Bye, bots. Whew, I almost got bit there. Trying not to activate that one. God damn it. That kind of hurt. Fuck off, I'm busy over here. I'm out of repair packs. All of my bots were out repairing things, and they all got blown the fuck up while repairing. I got super stupid lucky. We're getting close, Michelle. Hi, kitty cat. All right, let's knock this out. I don't know how the fuck I survived that. I'm out of ammo. I'm doing a pony. I'm gonna go bots only here. All right, I'm going east. Gonna try and take out the coast. There's a massive collection of them down there. Oh, that was a nice run. Cost me a lot of bots, but it was nice. Nice shot. Little segment left here. Oof. I lost all my bots. Yes, kitty cat. You got him? You got the last of it? Nicely done. I am going to be wrapping up once we finish clearing out this. Holy shit, that was some work, dog. South America is cleared.
Oh, dear Lord. I used everything. I'm on to slowdown capsules. After
Yeah,
that, it would have been grenades.
yeah, I am out of ammo. I have bots. I've got
I have nothing. I've
actually
got ammo
I've got
still.
58 bots. 58
I have
capsules.
no. Mine are all gone.
Yeah.
I used up all my my destroyers, all of my defenders, all of my poison. I'm 2/3 of my way through blowdown. I'm just lucky that when what the heck are those things called? The spiders destroyed. I ended up being able to snag one that was still alive.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I keep them in a different hotkey so that I can grab it. I can click that button and give it a direction without having to use the grab thing.
Well, I thought I lost all of them, and I was like, oh, there's one still left. Grab it.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is that I have a little. If you look on the screen right now, I have these remotes that are other. They are the ones in my group, so that if I fall out of my spider, I just click that and then right click, and those will go somewhere and not stay in the middle of the death zone. All right, I need to take a break. Oh, I'll be back in a minute and then find somebody. How many hours do I have in this save? 83. 8340. Couple of hiccups here and there. BRB. Well, I thought Cullen was streaming, but he's like on perpetual ad breaks, so. Wait a minute. Bob's over here talking to a streamer who's not even streaming, and he's not even hanging out with us. Bob, you bugger. I feel cheated on. I saw Pony riding a train.
I'm back in the base. I had to manually repair my spider. Not my bots, nor the base bots wanted to repair it.
That's a curious one. Yeah, it's called Train Trails. I don't understand. Why does this thing show that Kellen is playing, but when I go to his page, it's just chess and an ad break? Anyhow, Pony's just riding the train. Okay. See why he did that. So I'm going to stay here so that I can tear all this out and do blueprints and stuff. Reminder, you stuck in traffic. Well, you shouldn't have been taking the train that far. You used the teleporter, man. That train's dedicated to get you from Hughes to where you die. If you need to build rails, this train has a lot of it. There's also a requester group that I created for myself called Rails. Scary, huh? All right, let's give a girl from Oss a hi. Oh, it's followers only chat. Well, I guess not. You're not getting rated. We've done Alex. Oh, wait, Kellen's back. Okay, good. We can raid him now. And
So now we push technically west.
yeah, we're going to go into Russia. I don't want to go to Greenland because I don't want to expose yet more chunks.
Do svidanya.
All right, are you guys safe? Because I'm going to raid and then bail. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, either like 5:30 or something like that. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe this. I appreciate y'all.